enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Position. He went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri.
Hold on, there's a chance here, Guy.
Good positioning does the job. Haaland, he's beaten his marker here. Decent stop. Luis Diaz is the sort of player who gets bums off seats. Will he provide something special for us here?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Foden. Rodri. And the forward progress continues. It's away, not far enough. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Bayern showing good wit here. To open the scoring.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Foden. Jeremy Doku. They won the ball, now what to do with it? Rodri. Ready to intercept there. Waited beautifully. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Phil Foden. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Oh, could be a chance here. And on to Foden. Erling Haaland. A heroic stop. Decent delivery. Well, you love to see those fly in, but that one's just over.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful headed goal, just over the bar.
Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Well, that's been won really smartly. There could be something building for City here. Phil Foden. That set up the chance. Square things up. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Stanisic. Diaz. Kane. Gnabry. right position to cut out the pass. Jeremy Doku. Now Haaland. This could be threatening. Kimmich. There could be something building for Bayern here. Oh, look at this! Foden. City being afforded too much space here. Phil Foden. Good work, they've got it back. Played in, and this could be. He fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Haaland. Mateus Nunes. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. And it's played over to the back post. A goal that gives them the advantage. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. As the second half gets underway, it's advantage City, but this isn't over yet. Jeremy Doku. Olise. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Phil Foden. Manchester City showing good width here. Big test. Oh, that's a great block. Lyman. Kimmich. To Lyman. And into the box it goes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Body in the way. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Tijani Reinders. Decent looking attack this. This to level it. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Ruben Diaz. Well, we've seen an eye-catching display from Luis Diaz to this point. He's asked questions, he's caused problems.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
It's gone behind, that'll be a goal kick. Kimmich. Turn around in possession, excellent positioning. Michael Olise. He's in here, and it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Erling Haaland. Now with Foden. Nunes. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Foden. Intercepted, great reading of the game. City showing good width here. Been able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Phil Foden. Promising move stalls. Harry Kane. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lovely, incisive ball. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. And they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Tijani Reinders. Olise. Now here's an invitation. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Harry Kane. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Phil Foden. No way through, possession lost.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish.
Sorry, it's opened up here. Well, surely that has to be a red. Oh, so close. It just wouldn't come down in time.
Well, that was a really good effort. He thought that was in. Great strike.
Olise. In the right position to cut out the pass. The attack broken up. Setting up the chance. Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Olise. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And that's where it ends. That's a good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
This could be dangerous. And the referee blows for... Some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Josko Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Having a try. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Tijani Reinders. Promising looking attack from City. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Could take things forward a notch here. Haaland! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Neves. Fabian. And it's opened up. Trouble for the team there.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Closed it down well. PSG with acres of space to attack. Well, that's how to clear it. Now, this might be promising. Lovely setup. Played their way into danger here. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, brilliant save. Superbly kept out. And the corner is fired in. And there won't be any rebounds there. Reinders. Erling Haaland. Good work from PSG to win back possession. PSG get the throw-in. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Now, and it's on there! Oh, an incredible tackle!
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Well, it was a fantastic save and off the post. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Guardiol. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Delivered into the box. Unable to find anyone with that. Beautifully weighted ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Really promising pass.
Yeah, it's a really well-weighted pass. Picked out the perfect run there. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw.
One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Not quite the pass he was looking for. Phil Foden. Nunez. Phil Foden. Behind, but this is looking promising. The attack broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Could be setting something now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, could be a chance here. Kvaratskhelia. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And that will do it for the first half here at the Parc des Princes. And if the second half gets underway, it's advantage City, but this isn't over yet. Ruben Diaz. Rodri. Guardiola. The press works, now to push forward. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Mendes. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Oh, could be here. Fabian Ruiz. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
And delivered into the middle. And that was mightily close to scoring.
Yeah, it's a great cross. One that's just asking to be attacked. He makes a good connection, but just can't keep it down. He'd be disappointed he doesn't hit the target.
Dembele. There could be something building for PSG here. And that's where it ends. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Promising looking ball. Opportunity now. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ruben Diaz. Doku. And the game will stop. Offside. Vitinha. Fabian. This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Could pull one back here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Moving once again, and PSG are right back into the contest. cut out. There's the turnover. There's space out wide for PSG now. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jeremy Doku. It's offside, and that will be that. PSG being afforded too much space here. Could be a chance to break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. No need for a stoppage here. Just needs the composure now. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's waiting in the centre. And the tackle means a corner. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. A really good interception to take the ball. Delivered into the box. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
10 minutes left for play. There could be a chance to win the game here. Chance for the lead. They have to clear this. Good defending to prevent any damage. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Delivered into the box. Neves. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? Doku. Rodri. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. That's the final whistle, and defeat for City is not the way they planned the start of their campaign. Your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, they'll be disappointed. It's enough.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Looking for someone at the front post here. Solid defending, it's away.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Ball back with PSG now. Mendes. An excellent looking transition from PSG. And the promise of something happening is over. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Moving the ball well here, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Neves. Ousmane Dembele. Good cross into the middle. That has stopped any potential danger. Could turn out to be a really good ball. To take the lead. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Dembele. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Setting up the chance. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And he's got it away, denying a goal. Side of the defence, offside. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And trying his luck, and it's hit the post. Mightily unlucky.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
In with that. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Gyökeres. Drifting on and still going. That's not a bad looking ball. And the attack collapses. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Timber gets past really nicely. And the cross comes in. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Just a little untidy. for the near post option, and it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Eberechi Eze. Surely now. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Still danger here. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Square. Can they make this pressure count? And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And that brings to a close the first half here. And the ball rolling again, with PSG holding the slender advantage. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. And it must be. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Corner kick played in. Leandro Trossard. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Eberechi Eze. Ball one, well read. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Arsenal come away with the ball. Deals with that one easily. Timber. Eze. On to Bukayo Saka. Dembele. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult.
Oh, big chance here.
Back off the bar. The job not done yet. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Arsenal, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Fabian. Teeing up the chance now. Corner to PSG. They now look to press home their advantage. Laid into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. Fabian. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, should score. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
It's played in now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Fabian. Vitinha. Ball lost and gratefully received. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. Having a look. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Marquinhos. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Played in with that. That'll be a corner. It's put into the middle. Well, not quite fully away here. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. Getting closer. Oh, heroic tackle. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Nuno Mendes. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the attack is over.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there. Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The PSG fans are driving their players on. Surely they can hold out here.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Drifting on and still going. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Nuno Mendes. All one, well read. Oh, who wants that one? Plays it into the area now. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Vitor Pereira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Succeeded in keeping it in play. A very timely interception. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
That is a magnificent run, and the lead beckons. Unable to get a body in the way. And he clears the danger. Showing good defensive judgment. Dembélé. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And great work to confuse the defender. Jude Bellingham. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Mbappe with it. Might it be Mbappe? Minge. Warren Zaïre-Emery. On to Neves. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, it was cut out easily.
Yeah, they've given that away far too easily. Definitely should have kept it simple.
Ferreira. Now what can they do from here? Well, they have the ball again. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Mbappe. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Bellingham. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Mbappe. Might lead to a chance. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Neves. And Fabian. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Alexander-Arnold. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Neves. Dembele on the ball. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Bellingham. Oh, he looks threatening. Bellingham. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Valverde. And options in the centre. Could be troublesome. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And nothing comes of that attack. And that's going to roll all the way through. Fabian. Promising position, this. Very quick thinking there. Mbappe. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. Now with Neves. Dembele. Fabian. And threading it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Jude Bellingham. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Can he put it away? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
Well, I expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball forward quicker if they're to test the back line and the goalkeeper a bit more.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Now the attack petered out.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Can they jump ahead? How do they let that attack come to an end? And fed forwards. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Kylian Mbappe. Fantastic ball. there to intercept. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Interesting pass. Can he put them in front? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Ferreira. Kvaratskhelia. The defensive intervention there. And PSG showing good width here. And flying forward here. So out over the byline and a corner. And the corner played over by Dembele. Threat over for now, it seems. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. Bellingham. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. How about the cross? Given away by Real Madrid. Vitor Ferreira.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Hello to you. The Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the PSG team looks like this. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Can he put it in? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Serge Gnabry. Good-looking pass. A free-kick decision going the way of Bayern. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Deflection, throw in here. Serge Gnabry. Given away by Bayern Munich. Good physical play. Fabian. Could be threatening, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Serge Gnabry.
Mesdames et messieurs, votre attention s'il vous plaît. Nous rappelons à tous les amis supporters que tout comportement violent dans leur ceinture du stade sera
Ferreira.
sanctionné.
Decent pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Gnabry. Plenty of support here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Vitor Ferreira. This might get them in front. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Serge Gnabry. Nesh. Danger building. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Now with Kimmich. Bayern have given us away. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Now options are plenty. Bayern are not possessing the ball with the usual ease. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Kimmich. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Cutting in. Danger still on. Kane. Zaïre-Emery. Well, nearing the half-time interval and PSG in front. Interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close. And it's tough to call a winner here.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. PSG doing well to win it back. Kvaratskhelia. Interesting pass. Real chance. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Josip Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dembele. Well, good run and good ball control. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Stanisic. On to Olise. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. The corner from Kimmich. Well, threat over for now. Not a convincing clearance. Joshua Kimmich. Luis Diaz. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Zaire Emery. We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Clever defending.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Serge Gnabry. Oh, that's a clever ball. Given away by Bayern Munich. Minge. On to Vitinha. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Intelligent defending. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, good idea. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent.
Luis Diaz. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The ball back with PSG now. Excellent run in possession. Well, somebody's got to stop him.
Oh, I
think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. And does well to keep it in play. Can he play it in? Well, not away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Nuno Mendes. On to Kvaratskhelia. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Michael Olise. Feeding it through. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Ferreira. And Fabian. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Ready to break, perhaps? Luis Diaz. Will it be? Oh, disappointing clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Possession one. Stanisic. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Gnabry. Harry Kane waits. It will be a Bayern corner. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Pacho. Possession often the best form of defence. Nuno Mendes. Now with Pacho. Zaire Emery. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a good ball. Still trying to make something happen. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. So full time it is, and a Morocco. It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day one in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? It's Manchester City. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. A floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Decent pass. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Trying his luck. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, successfully cut out. Reinders. Gnabry with it. Good work from City to win back the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Olise. And a useful cross. And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And Bayern have the ball once more. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Luis Diaz. Happy to shoot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Reinders. Serge Gnabry. Michael Olise. Will it be Harry Kane? Disappointing pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Doku. Haaland. Haaland! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Stanisic. Build-up play. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Rodri. Nunes. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Excellent vision. Rodri. Can he finish? A little too close to the keeper in the end. Serge Gnabry. Olise. And given free rein to run. Manchester City have it back now. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Chance to even things up here. In it goes! Calmly converted! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Now this can be productive. Can he get them in front? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Ruben Dias. High pressing and good high pressing. Diaz. Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Reinders. Can he deliver? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Teammates in the middle. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Great vision from Harry Kane. And denied by the post.
Well, Bayern will certainly be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Michael Olise. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Harry Kane. The attack showed promise.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Haaland. Can he put it away? Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And so the half-time was... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Nunes. Phil Foden now. Real chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Luis Diaz. Bayern have given it away. Diaz. Now with Reinders. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And Harry Kane might do damage. Determined defending. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Reinders. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Foden. Haaland. Threads it nicely. And he struck the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Gvardiol. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. A disappointing end to the move. Serge Gnabry. Well, they could break at pace. Kane! Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Given away by City. Konrad Laimer. And Diaz has it. Very effective pass. Reinders. Phil Foden now. And it's opening up. Great defending.
What a block that was.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they turn it into something? Kane! A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Given away by City. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And playing it through. Kane. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Reinders. That's a good ball. Was it a great clearance? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Serge Gnabry. Well, they tried to keep the move going. O'Reilly. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Olise. Harry Kane. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Superb effort to keep it in. O'Reilly. Effective challenge. Olise.
Well, City, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to see this through, though. But what backing they're getting from these fans. The atmosphere is electric.
Nicely timed tackle. Promising ball.
That pass is always on.
The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. The verdict is offside here. Gvardiol. Nunes. Possession often the best form of defence. That's useful play. Holland. Could cross it in here. Shaping to shoot. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point. It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get on to a flying start? We'll have every kick of the ball for you live on EA TV. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today. A real opening now. Well, off the frame of the goal.
Well, he's close, but not close enough in the end, I'm afraid. It was a good effort.
A good vision there. Fancies it. Splendid block. Playing it in. Nervy clearance. Not able to survive that attacking push. And in the right position to read it. Foden. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Plenty of support here. In a dangerous position, but they dealt with the threat posed. Good through ball, and they deal with the threat this time. He's driven in the corner. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Winning back possession. Fabian. And City have possession once more. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And acres of space for PSG out wide. Oh, might be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Foden. Oh, useful ball. Hold on. Super stop. Feeding it through. Stop them in their tracks. Fabian. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Foden. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can they set up a chance? And it's a quality pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Doku. On to Reinders. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Kvaratskhelia. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he find the right pass? vision. Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
João Neves. That's a good pass. To put them ahead. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really. Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Oh, space if he goes inside. Oh, chance! Well, still a threat. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And easily intercepted. Incisive pass. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Kvaratskhelia. Well, that's splendid play. Sound piece of goalkeeping. So the whistle then, we're at the half. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Dembele. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Timely intervention. Jeremy Doku. On to Haaland. Doku. Given away by City.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Neves. Dembele. On to Neves. Well, they could break at pace. This looks more than decent. And running through to the keeper. Rodri. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, he caught the eye in the first 45, didn't he, Fabian? How would you critique his performance?
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it! Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And an opening! And a decent save. Full credit. Over it comes. That was going in. And trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Fine work from City to win the ball back. Effective challenge. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. And nicely struck. Well, able to close down the shot. Kvaratskhelia. And the Parisians have lost possession. Erling Haaland. Intelligent ball. Will it be? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Marquinhos. Possession, the most important thing. So over the line with a throw-in. 20 minutes remaining. Chance to play it in. Dembele. Fabian. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Manchester City have lost the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Erling Haaland! Well, the post getting in the way there. Suddenly they have possession. Well, I'm sure the keeper is saying thanks to his teammate on the back of that. And I mean that sarcastically.
That could have been really embarrassing. What a poor mistake.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And he has options available. Long way out this. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Zaire Emery. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ferreira. Now with Neves. 5 minutes to go. And an astute piece of defending. Foden. Now Haaland. And firing it. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Super clearance. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be...
Finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium, excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, So it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Saka. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. A quick whistle from the referee. Foul given. Vitinha. Well read to gain possession. Fabian. That set up the chance. To edge ahead now. And a solid stop. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. Great instinct there to cut it out. PSG pushing forward with options available. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Setting up the chance. Great chance here. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Saka. Victor Gyökeres. But being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Saka.
Phil Jones, that's Phil Jones. Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Threads it through. Gets in the way superbly. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. João Neves. Dembele now. Fabian. Closed it down well. Allowing space, and he's finding it. And still danger here. And that is where the attack will end. PSG with acres of space to attack. Fabian looking to put the cross in. Miscue in the final third there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Fantastic looking ball. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, this could test them a little bit here. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Kvaratskhelia. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front.
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
Fabian. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. And the defence ready for what was coming. Kvaratskhelia. PSG showing good width here. The attack collapses. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Kelia. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Marquinhos. Good pass, good chance. No chances taken. Played out for a throw-in. Lovely setup. And that brings the first half to an end in North London. Back to it then, the second half begins. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. That's a good ball. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Declan Rice. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Still a chance off the keeper. Oh, against the bar.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Goes on past the defender. Looking for someone at the front post here. And it may be just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? To put them ahead! Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. And the forward progress continues. Oh, that's been won really smartly. An hour played, 30 to go now. Leandro Trossard. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Shall not pass.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Dembele. And still the chance might come. It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. 1-0 then as we get started again. Rice. Leandro Trossard. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And they might be in. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Arsenal fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Arsenal with the ball again. Closed it down well. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Arsenal with width here. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending.
What a great clearance that is. Saved his team there.
On he goes. Terrific. And it's on now. And still danger here. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a wonderful hit. Good here for one more chance to win it. And deflected behind. The ball comes in. Well, that corner far too close to the keeper, who claims it without a problem. João Neves. Onto Marquinhos. Good ball, now what to do with it?
Oh, that's great awareness.
Chance to deliver into the box. Chance to move ahead. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. They decide against playing it in. That's a good pass. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Beautifully weighted ball. That is where it ends. And the run goes on. Could be setting something now. That's not properly away yet. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing start.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Outrageously skillful. Incisive ball. Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Has it be Mbappe? Flag raised for offside. Nuno Mendes. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Options in the centre. Mbappe! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Marquinhos. On to Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Kvaratskhelia. Delightful pass. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
A throw has been given. Mbappe. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. This looks promising. Big chance! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Hakimi. Very effective pass. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Well, he keeps going. Cuts in from the flank. But the danger averted for now. Oh, superb tackle. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Kvaratskhelia. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And look at this! And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Options in the middle. Danger building. Determined defending. This could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Not troubling the keeper. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Rodrigo. Interesting pass. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Can he do it to take the lead? Great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the flag does go up, offside. Ferreira. Showing a good reading of the game. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. So they get the second half going here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Corner given to PSG. And taken short. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And danger averted. Well read. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And you need your defender to take charge. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And PSG using width to good effect. Can he? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Bellingham. A really single-minded piece of defending to make. The referee has a decision to make. Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, great vision. Decent idea. And that's great work to keep it in play. Who wants to make a challenge? Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Beautiful pass. Well read to ease the pressure. The pass he had in mind. decent position. Can he get the level? Danger does over. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Real fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Real using width to good effect. But the danger averted for now. Out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. He could pick out a teammate. And still they wait for the chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Really good ball there. Well, not much came of that. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
A really good pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. 10 minutes to go then.
Well, these Real fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. But time is running out. Will they get another big chance?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a clever piece of defending. And green space galore for PSG. And it's opening up. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Mbappe. And ball back with PSG now. Pereira. Well, a touch too heavy there. Jude Bellingham. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, that's splendid play. And losing the ball there. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it... The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And they're not out of the woods. And here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Serge Gnabry. Kimmich. And taking it away. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? And the shot! And a goal! Right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy! Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Kane. Could be dangerous. Well, a misplaced pass there. Michael Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Harry Kane. And he has options available. The ball back with PSG now. Time to play it over, and an opening! Kimmich. On to Olise. Bayern have given us away. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Ferreira. Harry Kane. Oh, great vision. It's a nice-looking ball. Scoring chance, perhaps. As a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. And PSG showing good wit here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can they set up a chance? Ball. And that is offside. Vitor Ferreira. High quality defending. through Harry Kane. Options around him. He's showing good vision.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
And they find a gap in the defence. Oh, good idea. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Serge Gnabry. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Interesting pass. Intercepted it. Olise. Gnabry with it. On to Kvaratskhelia. Composed play in possession. Serge Gnabry. And Kimmich. And that brings to an end. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Stanisic. Gnabry with it. Free kick is what's been given. Serge Gnabry. Kimmich. Kane. Kane! Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Waited well. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Stanisic. Given away by Bayern Munich. João Neves. Dembele on the ball. Looking for the right angle. Unable to get a body in the way. Timely intervention. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Nuno Mendes. Now with Neves. João Neves. Now with Vitinha. Dembele. Nicely timed tackle. And it's a quality pass. Moving strongly to win the ball. Doesn't have to do it on his own. Just nicked on the way through. And the corner played over by Dembele. Olise. Upamecano.
It's waiting for you.
Leimer. Could be threatening. And The ruling is offside here. Determined defending. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But really sticking to their task defensively. Might be a chance to break.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Bayern fans are certainly ramping up the atmosphere now.
A very effective challenge put in. But he's certainly not alone. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Bayern have given it away. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, what's he gone and done? A really good pass. Snuffing out of the cross there. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Now with Vitinha. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Given away by Bayern Munich. Teammates available. And it won't be through here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. A final whistle then, and sometimes it just... quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. Hello there, and we're all set to go here at the Pre-Zero Arena in Zinsheim. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Hoffenheim, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
The 4-4-2 system will...
And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Nicolas Seiwald. Raum. Interception to snuff out the danger. Andrej Kramaric. And the keeper showing good hands. Nicolas Seiwald. Really vital interception here.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Might work out. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Bernardo. Sloppy in possession from Hoffenheim. And passing it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Fine cross into the middle. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Wouter Burger. And finding the flow. Oh, surely! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Christoph Baumgartner. Will it happen for them? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Brings it nicely. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, and it brushed off the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he's hit it with power, no doubt about that, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Baumgartner. Can he put it in? And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Andrej Kramaric. And hit with ferocity. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Schlager. Christoph Baumgartner. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And defensive play to be applauded. Can they make something of this now? That's a useful cross. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Wouter Burger. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. What was the keeper thinking?
Dear oh dear, what was he thinking?
Bernardo. On to Burger. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Schlager. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Toure. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bernardo. Now with Burger. Smart defending. Opportunity here. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Error by the keeper might give them a chance.
Well, for me, it's a poor piece of play from him.
Christoph Baumgartner. And with that, the foot. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Good movement. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Lovely weight. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Lead to a chance. And threading it through. And to take it away. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. High pressing and good high pressing. Bernardo. On to Burger. Baumgartner. Schlager. Nicely played, and he's made the run. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Succeeded in winning it back. Wouter Burger. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Oh, a fine block. Incisive ball. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Andrej Kramaric. Very effective pass. Still not clear. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Oh, he's through here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway, and here's the question, can Leipzig find another goal? David Raum plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And Leipzig with the ball again. Andrej Kramaric. Can he put it away? Fully committed. Must be. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
15 minutes left for play. Schlager. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So far. Andrej Kramaric. Creative look about this. And a very good challenge. Baumgartner. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. Andrej Kramaric. He's in position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Super pass. Could be threatening. And that's a clean take, showing real courage in a crowded box.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Clearance needed to be better. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, the woodwork has just about saved Leipzig, but can they now go and get an equaliser? They're going to have to be quick.
Wouter Burger. And 1 minute of stoppage time. This could be it! And a pair of steady hands in evidence. So that will be all for this.
some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Leipzig.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. He takes it on, keeps it out, and crucially keeps it away. Kane. Waiting for the right moment. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Flag up here, offside. It's Inch read his mind there. And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Lovely pass, the ticket to the end. Found superbly and in. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. This is going. Luis Diaz. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Oh, surely. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Over it comes, cleared away, but not with conviction. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Diaz. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Nicely played through. Been given as offside. Kimmich. Ball lost and the chance gone. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Lost it, needlessly really. That's a good ball. David Rao. Oh, should score! Oh, that's brilliant! Super sharp reactions. Good pass, good chance. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. That has gone over the top by quite a distance. Good pressure this high up the pitch. pressure high up the pitch. Taken cleanly by the keeper. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Great instinct there to cut it out. Closed it down well. Kimmich. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. To go. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Olise. Lovely, incisive ball. It's still here. And the tackle spot on. Clearance made and the ball goes out. Michael Olise. They're in here. He'll have to be quick. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. It's 2-1 as the game restarts. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Served through on a plate here. A little too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Bayern Munich in front as the second half gets underway. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Lyman. On to Luis Diaz. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
Decent looking attack this. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. To work hard to keep that in. Different angle of attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. No way through, possession lost. Michael Olise. Brilliant. More of that, please. Real chance. A vital block. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. Deo Upamecano. Opportunity now. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Switched on and ready to intercept that. And the forward progress continues. And a superb block.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Kimmich. Possession lost and won. Half an hour left for play. Kimmich. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, that's a great block. A promising move stalls. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Olise. Now Kimmich. Great rhythm. There's a real flow here. Well, there's the flag. Offside. A really good interception to take the ball. Serge Gnabry. They might be in. Real opportunity. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Into the last 20 minutes. The defence quick to snatch it back. Luis Diaz. Need to get tighter here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Good pressure high up the pitch. Kane. Bayern showing good width here. Cuts inside. A heroic stop. It looked on, but it's gone nowhere near where it needed to go. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Tips of the fingers. It's put into the middle, and that one is got away. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Bayern regaining possession. Michael Olise. And the attack collapses. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Stanisic. Upamecano. Harry Kane. It's held on to comfortably. Fullback. Seiwald. Schlager. Baku. Nicholas Seiwald. Got behind it! Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's... Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. We've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Stuttgart.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Bayern Munich have it back now. Olise. On to Laimer. Kimmich. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Angelo Stiller. Leveling. Brilliantly won, now to go with it. There are few better strikers in world football. And trying his luck. Still a chance off the keeper. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper. Having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Laimer. On to Luis Diaz. Tah. Beautifully weighted ball. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Laimer. Olise. And it's on now. Well, he went for power. He got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Dennis Under, and unable to retain possession. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, great block.
That's great defending there.
Diaz. Getting interested there, but not anymore. Mittelstädt. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Michael Olise. To Laimer. Could be something building for Bayern here. And that one is got away. That's not a bad looking ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Josip Stanisic, just about able to keep it in. Possession lost and won. And into the box it goes. The ball won back. Good width here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, it's been a tight game so far.
Oh, good opportunity! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Tom. On to Lyman. Just a little untidy. Closed it down well. Josip Stanisic. All one, well read. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Down. No stopping him yet. Oh, chance! Not out of trouble yet. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Luis Diaz. There goes, and on, and on. That set up the chance. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Good save that was. Still some ball maybe, and he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Just stopped it in its tracks there.
Having a look. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Lyman. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This is looking better with every stride. Could get it over now. It's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
It's frantic, almost farcical football now. This looked promising from Bayern. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Diaz. Now, can he get the cross in? Brilliant. More of that, please. And this could be the moment for a counter. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Pushing forward. make the right choice. And the defence ready for what was coming. Bayern trailing, but what can they do with this corner?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, the corner delivered too close to the keeper, and he'll take those all day. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Looks the right ball. And trying to place it into the goal. It'll be head down and hit next time. Angelo Stiller. Well read to gain possession.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Quickly stopped. That'll be a corner. Over it comes. Still trouble here. Getting closer. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Given away is cleverly won. Oh, good ball in behind. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Delivered into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. The forward progress continues. And the press has paid off here. Luis Diaz. Oh, good ball over the top. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Dennis Undav. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Olise. Down to the final 5 minutes. Diaz. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, if they get the winner now, these Bayern fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside this stadium.
Surely someone's got to do something about this. Delivered to the front stick. Kane. Genuine chance. Oh, against the post. It's not clear yet. And the referee blows for full time.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich. Hello and welcome to the delightful Bavarian capital. We're in Munich here at the Allianz Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Let's see about the delivery. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And offside, unfortunately. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Upamecano. Now with Olise. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But quick thinking defensively. Girassi. Adeyemi. Delivered into the area here. And a time for cool heads. Josip Stanisic. Nicely cut out. Felix Mecha. On to Olise. Pressure is on. And he read it well, intercepting it. It needs an accurate cross. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Leimer. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And that brings the attack to an end.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Konrad Leimer. Brilliant pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Textbook interception. Upamecano. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Nice looking move, this. He's blocked it. And the Schwarz-Gelben pushing to add to their advantage. It'll be a corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Physically strong and secure on the ball.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
Dortmund recovering possession well. Good defending, out for a throw-in.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Bayern have enjoyed the majority of possession, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round
Oh,
here.
hang on, Stuart, look at this! And a routine take for Manuel Neuer. Michael Olise. Oh, splendid skill. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Who can he pick out? Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Teammates available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Girassi. On to Olise. Could be troublesome. Teammate available. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? That's very decisive goalkeeping. Intelligent ball. That is how to block. A chance then for the respective... So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. To square the game! Oh, great defending. Girassi. Well, played with just a bit too much ferocity, and it's going to be a throw-in. Determination in the challenge. A throw-in here. Joshua Kimmich. Determined defending. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Well, he keeps going. Konrad Leimer. Could be dangerous. Girassi. Now a decent position. And it's opening up. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. How did they let that attack come to an end? Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Felix Mecha. And Bayern have the ball once more. Josip Stanisic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Girassi. For Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. There to win it back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Felix Mecha. Sabitzer. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And given away by Dortmund. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Kane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Counter-attacking chance. Need to get back quickly here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Promising move this from Bayern. Felix Mecha. The ball with Sabitzer. Gives it a go. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Konrad Laimer. Gnabry with it. Oh, great attacking play, but stout defending when it mattered. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Can he find the right pass? And winning it back. Karim Adeyemi. Effective looking pass.
That pass is always on.
Forcing opportunity. And the problem not completely solved. And it's all rather fizzled out. And that's a super ball over the top. And the decision is one of offside here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Very effective pass. And the keeper did well to get there first. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, nice ball. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And this could finish it. And he struck the post. And the referee blows his whistle. Bayern Munich.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Hoffenheim.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Put into the middle, and they need to clear it here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Setting up the chance. Kane. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. That's a good pass. What a chance here. And he's done really well to keep that out. This is the Hoffenheim lineup.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10. And
Oh, what about this? And it's held on to comfortably. The attack broken up.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. That keeps the attack developing. Kimmich. Really quick tempo to this move. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, gloves then post.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
It might have led to something, but that's the goalkeepers, and easily. Michael Olise. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Berger. Bayern come away with it. Now this might be promising. Bernardo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Beautifully weighted ball. Positive play on the front foot. This to go in front. Oh, great block.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Michael Olise. That's a good ball. Gnabry! Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Well, they've been really good in possession and have created opportunities. It's just about finding the rhythm in the final third. I'm sure it won't be long before they find that quality in the last part of the pitch, though.
And unable to retain possession. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Attack that's come to nothing. Olise. That's as precise as they come. Moving through on goal. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Vladimir Sofal. Good run. Now can he pick out the right option? Delivered into the box and cleared well away from goal. Great instinct there to cut it out. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. And the defence ready for what was coming. So half-time is fast approaching, and it's advantage Bayern, but only just so.
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but...
Hang on, they could be in. A heroic stop. Andrej Kramaric. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Olise. Lyman. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Making decent progress here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Looks a good ball. Found superbly and in. And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
And the referee's... And the second half is underway. So foul. And on to Berger. Bernardo. That hasn't got far. And deflected behind. It's played in now. Only half the job done there. Stopped straight away. And that's that. The flag's up. Luis Diaz. Surely someone's got to do something about this. They might be in. And a penalty to take a real grip on the game here. Extend the lead, and they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Off we go, 2-0 the score now.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
Josip Stanisic. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Chance now. Stanisic. Diaz. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's behind for a Bayern corner. Deal with it, nicely gathered. And we have 30 minutes left. On the spot, the attack further into life here. Delivered into the middle. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Josip Stanisic. They have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, certainly getting those possession stats up.
Possession given away. There could be trouble now. Genuine chance here, but that That's an opportunity gone.
Oh, it really is, Guy. You've got to score there. It's still an uphill task to get themselves back into this.
Kimmich. Luis Diaz. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lyman. Kane. Serge Gnabry. Diaz. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Vladimir Sofal. Nice pass and on their march. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Lyman. Deo Upamecano. Kimmich. That's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Vladimir Sofal. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, chance! And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is! It's put into the middle. Not the end to the move they were looking for. And that's arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kane. What a chance here! Oh, he really had to make the keeper work there.
See what he's trying to do, and it's not far away, but just needs to be more clinical.
Bernardo. That's where it ends. Kimmich. 5 minutes to go. Sofal. Closed it down well. Serge Gnabry. This could be dangerous. Olise. And there is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for the Bayern.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's RB Leipzig up against Hoffenheim.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, the threat is there. Will the cross work out for them? And they're not out of the woods. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Lukeba. Showing a good reading of the game. Wouter Burger. Attacking with vigour. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Vladimir Sofal. Opportunity! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Showing good situational awareness. Andrej Kramaric. Unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Andrej Kramaric. Really good build-up, but no end product. And a useful cross. And fired against the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Well, they can't. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So highly intriguing. Leipzig just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Burger. Vladimir Sofal. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And Hoffenheim struggling to keep the ball. And support available. Cross fired over. That's a good-looking ball. Will it go in? A tremendous block. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Not the most confident clearance. Thoughtful play. And with that, the attack breaks down. Raum. Chance for the leveller. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. And he committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Nicolas Zijband. read it superbly.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Hoffenheim doing well to regain possession. To roam on the wing for Leipzig. It's not a bad ball. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Wouter Burger. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Schlager. Zaiwald. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Decent position. Well, still an issue here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Putting them under the course. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Ronaldo. Vladimir Zofal. Ronaldo on the ball. Well, the referee indicates. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Ronaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bakayoko. Nicolas Zaiwald. This could be troublesome, and really wanted to extend their advantage.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Andrej Kramaric. And this to level it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nicolas Zaiwald. Did well to win the ball back. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Feeding it through. And just like that, broken up. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Could be more trouble. But it just petered out. Baku. And he plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It's a good-looking ball. And that will be offside. Thoughtful play, showing good situational awareness. Intelligent threaded pass here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. One corner after another. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not out of the woods yet. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here.
Well, we can see it here again, but it was pretty clear when it happened. The ball was nowhere near over the line, and that's just confirmed it.
Able to skip past his man. And crossed in there. Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And it's played into the centre. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Might lead to a chance. Successfully cut out. Johan Bakayoko. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Despite the foul, they keep going. And Hoffenheim regaining possession. And a useful cross. Tending to his defensive chores. Oh, the penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Vinny Orba. Zybalt. We're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can they find a gap in the defence?
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
This could be it! Well, had it gone in, it really would have allowed them to exhale.
What an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nicolas Zybalt. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A disappointing end to the move. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Oh, chance perhaps. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Bernardo. Played into the centre. Well, no problems defensively. And over it comes. Needs to clear it. Well, they can keep possession now. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Bernardo. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Leipzig. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's RB Leipzig up against Bayern Munich.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
David Raum. The through ball. Can he put it away? And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with...
Could be! Oh, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And running it back.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Kimmich. Michael Olise. Credit to them for winning back possession. David Raum. Tar. Get that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can he put them in front? Still able to do a bit of damage. And he gobbles on the second chance. Disappointment from the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Credit to him for the recovery. Leimer. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Threads it nicely. Opportunity here. Good hand on that one. And cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. Credit due, a good intervention. Harry Kane. Raum. A throw has been given. Pushed into the penalty area. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Not the power, 10 out of 10, replacement, maybe 8. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. A tremendous vision. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Oh, good idea. And taking it without any trouble at all. Joshua Kimmich. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. And showing good game awareness. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. What's it going to be? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. Not giving the opposition much of a look in. Josip Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Now Harry Kane. And halted in his tracks. opportunity for Bayern. That's a lovely ball. Showing a good reading of the game. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Christoph Baumgartner. Leipzig could be onto something. Did well to win it back.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And in the right position to read it. And the chance slips away. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And playing it back. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And played in by Kimmich. Well, not away properly. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Smart defending. Serge Gnabry trying to open up the defence. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Referee's whistle. That concludes the... Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Baumgartner. Nice looking pass. Good looking move. It's not a bad ball. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Dangerous ball. In fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Olise. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Dangerous ball. Still alive. To play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. It's looking promising. And looking towards the back post. And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, you just expect him to score from there, don't you? So much of the goal to aim at. It's like he just panics. Got to do better for me.
Read it well. And fed forwards. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Oh, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And he did well to cut it out. David Raum. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Incisive ball. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure...
Oh, this is promising soon. He can't hold on to it. Nothing to show for that attack. Luis Diaz. Good cross of threat on the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Teammates in the middle. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Perfect challenge. The verdict is offside here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nice looking move, this. That save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Played over, and they're not out of the woods. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. To shore up the defence. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the action continues, and Leipzig very much bossing the proceedings. Joshua Kimmich. And firing it. Just nicked on the way through. He's driven in the corner. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And so it'll be a goal kick. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Olise. Harry Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, almost at full time, not quite. A superb day for Leipzig fans.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking players been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Josip Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. Getting in there to intercept. Now opening things up. And the referee blows his whistle.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. A warm welcome to you from the Par Arena in Stuttgart. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Bayern Munich.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, good strike! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Still trouble here. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Doak. Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. Leveling. The anticipation rising with this move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lovely, incisive ball. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Mittelstädt. Karazor. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Space now to get a crossover. It's not the best of clearances. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Time to get creative from here. Well read to gain possession. Undav. Good work to beat the challenge. Takes it on. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Diaz. Kane. Kane. Available in the middle. Looking for the right moment. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Atakan Karazor. Karazor. Undav. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. All getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
This is looking good. What next? Beaten easily here. Put in towards the front post. That hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Serge Gnabry. Undav. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Harry Kane. That set up the chance. Josip Stanisic. The ball won back. Stiller. box it goes. Pull it away, but not far. Bayern regaining possession. There could be something building for Bayern here. Fantastic looking ball. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needs to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Forward now to make the right choice. This to go in front. It's in at the second attempt. The big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger. And we're back underway for the second 45. Angelo Stiller. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
This looks promising from Bayern. And into the box it goes. And that's a real shame for them. Offside.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Deo Upamecano. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. Harry Kane. Bayern showing good width here. Delivered to the front stick. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Having a look. Oh, that's a great block. That's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. That's where it ends.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Mittelstädt. He's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Oh, real opportunity! Fearless block. And into the last 30 minutes now. Olise. Kane. And he's in now. And that will be a corner for Bayern Munich. And the keeper through the crowd to claim nicely. Oh, that's really well cut out. Great chance here. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
They're not getting close enough here. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Upamecano. Michael Olise. Possession changes hands. Put into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Takes it on, and just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
So 20 minutes left of this game. Edging ever closer to goal here. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Stopped straight away. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Dennis Undav. Ball taken away from them. Something could be on with this. Harry Kane. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. In the right position to cut out the pass. Tom. Kimmich. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Just a little untidy.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Worth a go. They have to clear this. They've got the goal that draws them level. 2-1, well read. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And he tried to put that just where he wanted it. That's not where it's ended up. Diaz. On to Luis Diaz. Lovely, incisive ball. And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Showing good width here. Promising attack, but only to a point.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there. Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating... Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Bayern Munich.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Julian Ryerson. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Diaz. Opportunity now. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Tah. Upamecano. Michael Olise. Deo Upamecano. Serge Gnabry. Stanisic. Jonathan Tah. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Sabitzer. Working hard to win it back there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Hey! Got behind it and kept it out. Ryerson. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. Bayern Munich have it back now. Lyman. On to Luis Diaz. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Now, this might be promising. Looking to put the cross in. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Kimmich. All one, well read. Karim Adeyemi. Serge Gnabry. Josip Stanisic. Dortmund have the ball back now. Karim Adeyemi. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Drifting into a useful position here. Will it ever open up here? It's in the way superbly.
That's great defending there.
Lyman. Pass as precise as they come. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Julian Ryerson. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Chance to level things. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Kimmich. Setting up the chance. away with it. Stanisic. They might be in. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. The chances won't come too much better than that. Sabitzer. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And this could be. There's the whistle, and that's it for the first half. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Julian Brandt. This to see them lead. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Closed it down well. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Stanisic. On to Laimer. Josip Stanisic. Laimer. Michael Olise. Dortmund come away with it. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Marcel Sabitzer. A really good interception to take the ball. Michael Olise. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Untidy in possession there. That's where it ends. An hour played, 30 to go now. No sign of stopping yet. Looking to put the cross in. Played in with that. And they've snuffed out the threat. And he's offside here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Could be dangerous. Olise. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And the challenge puts the ball out. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Valdemar Anton. Seru Girassi. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Kane. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Good ball. It could be in. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Kane. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. And the promise of something happening is over. Adeyemi. I'm afraid that's careless. Adeyemi. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
10 minutes left for play.
Well, can Dortmund create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant today.
Chance for the lead. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do.
Well, goalkeepers don't come much better than Manuel Neuer, and he's proved it yet again with that save there.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to walking a chance themselves. A promising move stalls. Brandt. Oh, good vision. Sabitzer. Good hands from the keeper. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Cut out well. Oh, should score. Oh, can you believe it? There's so little time left. Surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello to you from the Kraichgau region. We're at this beautifully appointed venue, the Pre-Zero Arena in Zinsheim. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Hoffenheim up against Bayern Munich.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Not quite accurate enough. Referee spotting the transgression. Toure. Good visualisation and execution. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Burger.
Well, he's given us away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Might lead to a chance. And he's through here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Serge Gnabry. Jonathan has it. Upamecano. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Might be able to set up the chance. To take the lead. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, bruising past him. Must be. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Can he convert? Stopped a surefire goal. Determined not to give it away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kramaric. And roaming free here. High pressing and good high pressing. Bernardo. Led into the box. But goalkeeper's ball. Disappointingly for them. Luis Diaz. Bayern have given us away. Decent pass. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Joshua Kimmich. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. There to take it away. Toure. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Harry Kane slips it through. Determined defending. And he has options available. Konrad Laimer. Giving it a go. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Good wing play. of the situation. Luis Diaz. Had no intention of losing out.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Serge Gnabry. Well, there we have it. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Vladimir Zofal. Wouter Burger. Not the pass he had in mind. Trying to open them up. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Vladimir Zofal. It's all about passing as they try to hit the front. No-nonsense clearance. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Skipping away.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, no great surprise that we should be highlighting Andrej Kramaric on the back of his first half showing. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Joshua Kimmich. It's a neat move. Given away by Bayern Munich. Zofal. Andrej Kramaric. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. And possibilities here. And following the clearance, it will be a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Over it comes. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Now opening things up. On to Olise. Harry Kane. Outdoing his opponent. Andrej Kramaric. Clean challenge. A really good pass. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he find the right pass? Chance to finish. Luis Diaz. he's given us away. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. It did look on for them, but not to be. It's a weighted pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Oh, nice ball. Can they nudge in front? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Nicely cut out. Decent effort! Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So far. Could cross it in here. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Good-looking cross. And there goes the final whistle.